The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Fields now to throw. Over the middle, it's complete.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
Now they needed 2. They could only get 1. 4th down. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. So a chance to breathe easier now. 1st and 10 after the 4th down conversion. Play action. It's Fields. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. The Bears on the move. They've got another first down. Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his 3rd completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And a top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield, and hope you can create a little bit of havoc.
Now a man open down the middle of the field. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 28. A good pick up there of 20 yards. Again, Fields. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And able to get about 3 as he's taken down right at the 20. The Bucs with an extra defender now in the secondary here on 3rd down. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he will have the Bears first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2. If you make the stop there, maybe you hold him to 3 in this opening drive. They didn't get the stop.
Yeah, new set of downs now. Now you're worried about, just as you pointed out, not just giving up 3, possibly giving up 6. Let's see what they decide to do here, because they've got to change up what they have been doing. It hasn't been working.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Now it's Fields. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
The one thing we talked about coming into this was we were never going to question the fight that he's going to have for all 4 quarters of a game. But ideally, you want him fighting for big plays and first downs early, not fighting just to get back to the line of scrimmage, as we saw right there.
And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense, because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
And Fields going to have the first down before sliding to a halt to avoid the contact. That's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs.
Oh, Brandon, that's a gamer move right there. Facing 3rd down, steps up, calls his own number, and nearly makes the house call. If I'm the coach, I let him take another one right here. Give him a chance to be the first one to hit the end zone after that effort he just gave it.
On 2nd and goal, they'll give it to him again. And this time he is in. A great play there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Bears are on the board here first in the season opener. And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They were forced to punt on their initial drive of the new season. Now they're ready to go as they begin again with a 1st and 10. Bridgewater's throw on target to Godwin here. 6-0 our score after 1. Second quarter now, and it's Buccaneer football. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. To throw, Bridgewater. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Now a give up the middle. This is White. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36. Now come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, Bridgewater. Open man has got it. It's complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 41-yard line. 23 yards on the play. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 41. From the gun, Bridgewater. Otten brings it in over the middle. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Bridgewater on first down. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Josh Reynolds from 21 yards away. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from capturing the lead. And a great example there of just getting the feet in a tough spot. It seems like everyone get better at this.
Well, I think
now the try here for the point after. He's got it, and they take the lead at 7-6. So that drive, 6 plays, 75 yards. And it's all finished off with a touchdown by Tampa Bay. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Chicago works their way back onto the field here for their 2nd drive of the game. They were successful last time finding the end zone on their opening drive of the season. And they'll get another shot here with a 1st and 10. Off play action, Fields. They'll roll him out right. Wide open receiver complete. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. A good pickup there, 21 yards. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Back to throw, Fields. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. It's a 9-yard gain, and it keeps the drive moving.
Certainly not the way they drew it up in the playbook, but that's why they love this guy back there. He sees things breaking down, and he's more than capable of finding an escape route and still getting a decent gain.
And he'll get it down here to the 43. 2nd down and 5. Fields. And this is taken in by Darnell Mooney. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 32-yard line. 11 yards for number 11 from the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Fields. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. On 2nd and 11 now. Fields. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And now we've got a 3rd and 4. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And this won't be enough. Stopped a yard short after a gain of 3. 4th down. He'll try and run for it. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. A great effort there. Making quite a splash with his 2nd touchdown in his NFL debut. And the Bears' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Matt Eberflus going to keep his offense on the field. They're going for 2. They'll try and run it here. And he will get into the end zone again. And he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. Touchdown here, Santos to kick this one away. Dante Pettis now from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. Here comes the Tampa Bay offense now heading back out onto the field. So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touchdown drive.
Well, if you're a fan of offense, you're loving this, but if you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch, and it's also tough to keep that up when you just watch your opponent march down the field on a scoring drive to last into double-digit snaps. You need a score here, not just to follow the momentum from your last drive, but put the onus back on your opponent. And that's what they're doing right now, swapping that onus back and forth.
From the 29, Bridgewater. Over the middle, complete. It's Reynolds. 1st down now, but the clock continues to move. Bridgewater. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And I think the Bears have recovered. They have.
With no running backs in the backfield to help pass protect, all the receivers in their patterns is going to be hot routes. If they sense a blitz or pressure on the quarterback, they've got to be prepared to break routes off early and get the football. In this case, never even had a chance. They popped the ball free in the backfield.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up 2nd and 10. Going up the gut, Montgomery. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down. Here's Fields. Steps away to his left. Fields, we know he has the good mobility. He flashes it there as he scrambles for the 1st down. Now Fields will get that complete to his tight end, Kmet. And the Bears are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. And the timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the 1st half. They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. A great play there. With his 1st career touchdown in his 1st career game. And the Bears will extend their lead in the final. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll just burrow his way back to the line of scrimmage, and that's about it. Final play and a half. Bridgewater. Quick throw knocked away, It's incomplete. So we've reached halftime here on opening weekend. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. And welcome back to football, everybody. We've got a full slate of 16 games here to start the new season. So let's take our first trip around the NFL. We'll begin up at U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. And it's the Ravens who have the lead in that one. 2 touchdown passes there for Lamar Jackson. From there, we head south to Texas to check on the Cowboys at home at AT&T Stadium. And they have the lead over the visiting New York Jets at halftime. Big Zeke, Ezekiel Elliott, 2 touchdown runs. Lastly, let's get out to Jacksonville, see what's happening with the Jaguars at TIAA Bank Field. And for the moment, they find themselves.
It looks like we'll have to wait another week to get our first halftime report of the season as we move right along to the second half. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. We'll see if week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. So here's the Bears offense now as they get set to start this third quarter. Fields and the Bears now with a 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. A 14-yard gain there as they look to improve this 14-point lead. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. A play fake, now Fields to throw. Locates Mooney on the out route. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Altogether, a pretty shaky start to the year for this defense as they defend another 1st and 10. To throw is Fields. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays just like that one we saw there.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. From the gun, here's Fields. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
Throwing on 3rd down, Fields. And that is incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. On is the punter Scott here as he gets this one away. Fair catch signaled for and taken at about the 15-yard line. It's just a 30-yard punt that time, no return. And the Bucs are going to take over 1st and 10 deep in their own territory. A 1st down throw for Bridgewater. That'll be taken in downfield by Godwin. And he's going to be knocked out of bounds all the way down at the 40-yard line. A big play that time for Tampa Bay. 45 yards.
Well, he reminded us that he was a 1,000-yard receiver a year ago as he starts off week 1 picking up right where he left off. He told us at the end of the preseason he was primed for a big year. He just gave us excellent evidence of his belief.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
Let's face it, if you want to get back into the game, these are the kind of throws you got to hit. He's wide open right there. Got to be able to get it to him, don't you think?
And those are the throws that haven't been available to them every time he's dropped a pass. Yeah, that's a big miss. And little room to maneuver there. He gets it down to about the 39. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. Bridgewater now. Dancing to his left. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line.
He certainly isn't looking at the scoreboard out there because, to me, all he's concerned about is analyzing the field and making most of the time left in this game. Deficit's still there, but he's starting to hit them with some big plays.
On 1st and 10, Bridgewater. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. They'll try to throw here now. Bridgewater. Complete right side to Otten. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. 3rd and short yardage. Bridgewater. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down.
It's been a tough goal for him. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
Bridgewater to throw for it on 4th. And a catch right side by Evans. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. They get 6 yards going for it on 4th, and now it's 1st and goal. And again, it's Bridgewater. Flushed out right. And he'll be forced out of bounds shy of the line of scrimmage, so that'll be credited as a sack. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. Here's Bridgewater. Over the middle, he finds Godwin complete. A touchdown-saving tackle there. Now it's 3rd and goal. Off the play fake, Bridgewater. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. It's the... On 1st down, it's Fields. Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Hands it off out of the gun. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. And the box with an extra defender in the secondary now on 3rd down. Now it's Fields. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. First catch of the new season for him, and he picks up the 1st. Final minute now of the 3rd quarter. From the gun, he'll hand this off. Levante David in on the tackle.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Fields throw complete here to Kmet. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the 1st here. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he will have the Bears 1st down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1. Back now at Soldier Field. It's Bears football here. They also have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4. Play action. It's Fields. Escaping the pressure right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. Back to throw. Fields. And oh, he coughed it up. Running for it, Montgomery. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. This drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on 2nd down. Off play action. Fields. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line.
The defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Looking middle, and that's complete. And the Bears are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Montgomery, he is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. A great effort there. Now with his 3rd touchdown in his first ever NFL game. And the Bears are closing in on a winning start to Bridgewater now looking to throw on first. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Throwing is Bridgewater. And this one caught along the sideline, but they say already out of bounds. And the throw didn't give him a chance to turn it upfield, and that brings up 2nd down. On 2nd down, Bridgewater again. This one taken in by Otten. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. To the air again with Bridgewater. He'll get that out to the flat to White. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Bridgewater's throw complete to Otten. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Bridgewater on first down. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Bridgewater. This is White on the screen. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Mark that as a gain of 16 to set him up 1st and goal. Bridgewater. Quick throw, knocked away, and incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
Being chased out left, and he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. It'll go as a sack for a loss of a yard, and now it'll be 3rd and goal. Now this likely a must-have, 3rd and goal. Running here with White. Gets past him at the 10. And here he'll get it down to the 7. And now defensively they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Desperation time. 4th down, Bridgewater. Godwin's got it. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Buccaneers have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead is down to 11 at 28-17. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. Whistles in a timeout at the 2:05 mark. So this defense wanting to get one more pause in before the 2-minute warning, and they do just that. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
That one looks like he'll throw here. He hits Mooney going across the middle. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively. Back-to-back good plays. Have him on the move on 1st down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bears are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead. Some good running. Down throw for Bridgewater. Flush to his right. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. To throw again on 2nd down. Bridgewater. He's going to let it fly. He's got a man. Complete. 20. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
You've got to understand situational football because they're playing with the lead here late in the ball game.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. The Bucs forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining. Second and 12, and you'd have to assume another all-out effort to stop the run is coming. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Kmet. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Fields hit and the ball is loose. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line.
Well, that's one of those mistakes. That's a fumble that when they get to the sidelines, I know you're mad, Coach, but look, we've still got this locked down. But that's not necessarily true, is it?
Well, their hopes are slim, but you just hate to give them any hope. You could have sealed it right there.
Yeah, could have finished them off and taken away all hope, as we like to say.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. 2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line. To throw is Bridgewater. Forced out to his left. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game. City always a little extra excitement for Week 1, and one of our early window games here in Week 1 on a Sunday comes to a close. Good to be back in the booth with you, my friend.
And it's good to be back in the booth with you as well. And we know that not everyone's going to start the season 1-0, right? Half the league is going to have a loss on their record. But everyone's got to build off of that opener. And how many coaches tell us every single year, you make your most progress between Week 1 and Week 2. We'll see how both of these teams progress the rest of this season.
So for Chicago, that'll be a happy locker room as they start this season 1-0. And they'll get to stay put for a few days as they'll host the Denver Broncos next week. Meanwhile, for the Bucs, they go down to defeat here in the opener. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves next week at home against San Francisco.
You It's week 2 of the 2023 season, and we'll see the Bears' speedy running back.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to one of our favorite spots, venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Today, after a crazy opening weekend, it's on to week 2. We've got a good one here between the Denver Broncos and the Chicago Bears. Brandon Gaudin joined as always by Charles Davis. CD, you look at the Bears in this one. It's a relatively balanced offense. The next-gen stats kind of bear that out. What do you think they'll be looking to do in this one?
I think it'll be exactly what you just talked about. They'll want to be balanced on offense, which means to them, they'll want everyone involved. See if they can get some one-on-ones in the passing game. Maybe identify some situation where they can swing the ball to the backs in space. Even find some spots where they just want to play some old-fashioned power football. As one of the most successful coaches in the league told us once, the definition of balanced offense, that means you can do what you want when you want to, not necessarily just running it 50% of the time and throwing it the same percent.
Quickly to the air is Wilson. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down. 2nd and 10. It's Wilson again. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete. The Broncos send out their punter. He'll kick it away after a 3-and-out on the opening drive of the game. They punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. This will be fielded at the 17. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And the Bears take over. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by a first-round pick back in 2021 from Ohio State. It's Justin Fields.
And not only does he have all the skills that you're looking for as a quarterback, he's incredibly tough and plays the game fearlessly as both a runner and a passer. You provide a good running game around him and let him throw deep off of play action, you've got an all-star in the making.
Fields and the Bears now with a 1st and 10 at the 20. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25. There they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. A nickel set defensively for the Broncos here on 3rd down. First carry now for David Montgomery. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Mark that down as a pickup of 13, and the Bears have the first.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon. On 1st down, Fields. Over the middle, it's
it's complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. The Bears are 1-0 on the year following the win in Week 1. And they've gotten a pretty good deal from the schedule makers as well. Home dates in Weeks 1 and 2.
And I would believe that they would need to take advantage of that, partner, because as you can imagine, the road dates will pile up later this season. So this is a great opportunity for them to put some early distance on the rest of the division and create a little bit of a cushion for them for later in the year.
So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 45-yard line. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he's able to get this one down to about the 40. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Fields. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And this is going to be another 1st down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 17-yard line. 23 yards to pick up there. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Hands it off out of the gun. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. 2nd and 5 now. Fields. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he picks up the 1st as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. Here's Fields. This will be caught at about the 5. 3 yards is the gain that time. 2nd and goal. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3. And they'll run again. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. This one complete to Jerry Jeudy. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A quick 1st down pickup. Good start after going 3 and out on their opening drive. The first carry now. This is Williams. And he's across the 45. It'll be 2nd down. The numbers for Williams a week ago, 14 carries, 63 yards.
There were some signs of life from their ground game last week, but overall, just a so-so performance. Everyone knows they can make a slight improvement how they contribute to this aspect of the offense. Linemen can set their blocks and hold him a little bit longer, and he can be quicker to the hole and hit a lane. If they do that, they should get some better numbers produced this week.
It's his first catch, and it'll be good for 15 at a 1st down. To throw is Wilson. Finding his big receiver, Patrick, over the middle. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. From the 35 on 2nd down, Wilson. Toward the sideline, and he will have the first down as he was able to keep the feet in bounds. That one goes for 8 yards.
Let's just make this one simple. Could he be any more open than he was on that play?
And they lost him going to the outside.
Hard to believe because you go through your accounting on each and every defensive snap. Who's got who, what defense you're in. That was totally a blown coverage.
He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down. From the shotgun, Wilson. Open man, he completes it to Judy. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Now we give up the middle to Williams. And here he'll get it down to the 7. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Broncos football as we begin quarter number 2. 2nd and 6 with the ball on the 7. Williams going to get it again on second down. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Javonte Williams. Play fake, now Fields to throw. And he finds a man on the crossing route. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll bring up second down. A shotgun snap, Fields. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down. The Bears on third down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. A couple of first downs on the drive already. As they'll go from the 47 now on first down. And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. Gain of just 1.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Now it's Fields. Eluding the pressure right. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Throwing on third down, Fields. And this is taken in by Darnell Mooney. And they'll get this across midfield, but not nearly close to a first down as he stopped at the 48. It'll go as a gain of 4. And that's going to make it 4th down. They snap it to Fields. He's got his man on the crossing route. And he is going to have the Bears first down as they find a way to convert on 4th and 10.
We always talk about big-time players make big-time plays and big-time moments. I think that 4th down qualified. That was a heck of a throw.
Throwing middle, and it's complete. And they'll work this down inside the 30. Looking to throw again on second down. Fields. And he is out of bounds inside the 40. And down, do it yourself as he keeps it for 3 and a first down. Play action. It's Fields. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. First down, here's the run with Montgomery. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down and will. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he will fight his way in. Not giving up there. He's got a Bears touchdown. A great effort there. With his second TD of the game, his 6th on the year. And the Bears have taken the lead. No, he missed the PAT. No good on the extra point, so a letdown there. And this will stay a 6-point ball game. First and 10 is Wilson. Man open. He's got it complete to Courtland Sutton. Will go down as a gain of 6, and it's second down. Throwing is Wilson. Catch made. It's Moreau. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. This offense hoping to avoid the 0-2 start. They trail, but they've got a first and 10 here. Wilson to throw again. And he's going to have the hook up to Sutton. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. Now Wilson on first down. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. From the 35 on second down, Wilson. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down.
Over the dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Wilson. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Patrick. And he will have a Broncos first down. He needed 5. He got it barely, as it will officially go down as a gain of 5 yards. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Throwing again here, Wilson. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. After the sack on first down, Wilson. And this is caught. And all the way home for a Broncos score. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's second and 9 from the 26. Meanwhile, Fields throw complete here to Kmet. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. Now first down throw, Fields. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Sorry, Coach, put a pin in that. We are going to move right on to the third quarter here. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The Bears offense set to go to begin the third quarter. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
On second down, Montgomery. He'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Now on third down, that pass knocked down in the backfield and incomplete. Here we go on fourth down. And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the third quarter. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Off play action, Fields. And he finds a man with a crossing route. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed cross. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Chris Barnes. And the Broncos are going to take over here up near the 40. And that could turn out to be a giant play, Charles. You got an offense driving to take the lead, but they're turned away on the INT.
And I think that we might look back on this in the fourth quarter and say, that was the play of the game.
Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40. On 2nd and 9, Wilson. Got his man, it's Dulcich. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 23 yards the pickup there. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Wilson. On the slant, completes to Sutton. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's Wilson. Time to his left. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a hole. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Now Wilson. He's got a man. It's Sutton. That's complete. And the Broncos are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Now Wilson. And he's got it. Touchdown. Jerry Jeudy. A 5-yard. On 1st down, it's Fields. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. On play action, Fields rolling to his right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Randy Gregory from his outside linebacker spot, forcing the sack for a loss of 8. They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields throws right side, and that's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Give them 22 there on the third down conversion. Work to do here to avoid falling to 1-1, but this is 1st and 10 right now. Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're up to a fast start here.
So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 43. Looking middle, and that's complete. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. And now they're in the hurry-up. Fields on 1st down. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. Back now at Soldier Field. 1st and goal. A touchdown and a 2-point conversion here are musts. He'll buy some time right. And he rifles one incomplete.
And next time, Brandon, I think you might want to consider running it because those defensive backs, they were plastered to the receivers, and they weren't letting up as that play went on.
And this is thrown to the sideline. No receiver in the area, though, and that's going to bring out a flag. Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
Over the middle, and that's caught by Kmet. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down. Now it's Wilson. He'll drop this down to Williams. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. The Bronco 1st down there, 12 yards on the play.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup if someone's trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those too.
So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. From the gun, it's Wilson. He'll get this one to Patrick. And they'll work this down inside the 30.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
Well, it is our business to analyze what we saw out there. And on that play, I saw defense staying in base, not taking a chance, not blitzing in a situation where they absolutely need the football back. That's either a case of overthinking it or not thinking it through.
If you do blitz, do you have to be careful about it? And this is caught by Sutton. Touchdown, Broncos. Make it. On first down. Fields. And he fires one that's intercepted. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Bronco defense. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there, 2nd down. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Play action. It's Fields. Open man is Kmet, the tight end. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 32-yard line. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 32-yard line. A shotgun snap, Fields. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Sean Murphy-Bunting. And the Broncos are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. That interception may be the exclamation mark on what really all around has been a good performance.
A fantastic performance. They will enjoy film session. Their grade should be very good on this one. I think the next time the offense gets the ball, I just think about running it and getting the clock done and getting the heck out of here.
And by the way, semantics here, but before the grammar police come after me, I think it's exclamation point, not mark, right?
You're asking me? Seriously?
Yeah, you're smarter than me. Everybody knows that.
Listen, I go with what you say, my man.
Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 55 rushing yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Bronco football as we get you reset here. Things looking much rosier for them here in week 2. They work with the lead as they've got it 1st and 10. They'll try and run down some clock with Williams. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down. On 2nd down, Williams. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. On 3rd down, Wilson. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. The Broncos send out their punter now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback. The Bears now ready to take over again. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Fields hit and the ball is loose. It's picked up by the Broncos. Ooh, the juke. And they're going to be set up in the red zone at the 15.
And with that kind of a deficit, you can't afford to make any kind of mistakes. But it's been pretty symptomatic of what we've seen all game with them, isn't it? Down this big in the 4th quarter.
You'd say an afternoon to forget, absolutely. Up the middle, it's Williams. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory.
So for the Broncos, it was a great all-around performance as they come out of this one with the victory. And they will head home next week to take on the L.A. Chargers. Meanwhile, for the
It's week 3 of the National Football League, and our focus is on Amari Cooper. It was a nice line for him a week ago, reaching the century mark and scoring a touchdown. It's the Browns and the Bears.
Two 1-1 teams here, each looking to move over 500, and we're underway here in week 3. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a first-round pick back in 2021 from Ohio State. It's Justin Fields.
And it'll be interesting to see pretty early in this one exactly where his head is, because the best quarterback shake-off performances like he had last week. Way too many interceptions. Didn't throw a touchdown pass. Team lost the game. Let's see if he can bounce back and get things going in the right direction.
He'll be trying to forget those 3 picks, as you noted. Now it's Fields off the bootleg. On the move to his left. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9. Now Fields. This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it.
Well, that's what's called being aggressive right there. But I don't know that it's reckless. I think it's much more of a message. Hey, defense, I believe in you in case we don't get it. And offense, trying to let him know he believes in them as well.
I like it. Your first drive of the game in plus territory. Be aggressive. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
One of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
From the 50, here's Fields. Throw left side, taken in by Claypool. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. 38-yard line, 2nd and 9. Hands it off out of the gun. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on 3rd down. He's got a man open. It's Chase Claypool. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 25-yard line. 12 yards on 3rd down as the drive rolls on. And you get the sense, as I'm sure they got the sense, they might have picked up a good one here, maybe a little diamond in the rough via trade.
Maybe just need a change in scenery, a new city, maybe different motivation, but they believe they've got a good one.
A play fake, now Fields to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Here we go now on 1st and goal. Now it's Fields. Touchdown, Bears! A great play there with his first career NFL touchdown. And they start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be 2nd down. A check on the numbers for Chubb from a week ago. Pretty good as he found himself in the end zone on 2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers because no matter what you pile up prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board, and they love them when they're 6s.
And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Now it's Watson. steps away to his left. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. Deshaun Watson, so multi-dimensional, able to scramble for the first. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Dancing to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Oh, I saw this one with defensive eyes because even as he escaped the pocket and bought time, the coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Throwing on third down, Watson. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 37. Now Watson. This is the tight end, Njoku. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. To the air yet again, Watson. Right back to Njoku. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Ninth play coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard. They'll run for it. Here's Chubb. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. 13 yards to pick up there. Good for a Cleveland first. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. And again, it's Chubb. And he stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
On 2nd and 9, Watson, and a little floater there is incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. This is caught. Touchdown, Browns. Amari Cooper, his 3rd. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make 2nd down pretty tough. Part of their struggles last week was getting these negative plays on 1st and 2nd down. That's something they have to be wary of as this game continues.
On 2nd and 15 now. Fields, quick slant, finding Claypool. 7-7, our score after 1. Back in Chicago, ready for the 2nd quarter. It's the Bears in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there, 4th and 3. They'll try and run for it. And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short of the line to gain. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and that will force a turnover on downs. On 1st down, Watson. And he's got his man out of the slot, complete. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. They go with Chubb on 2nd down. He'll get it inside the 20. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. 40 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. Now a first down throw, Watson. They set up the screen to Chubb. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Now 2nd and 5. Snap will come from the 6. Back to throw, Watson. And he will find his man on the outside. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. Watson down to throw. Njoku pulls this one in. He's got it for a Cleveland touchdown. On 1st and 10, here's Fields. That's complete right side to Kmet. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. A really nice gain of 25 yards. Fields on 1st down. Completion here to Claypool. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. And they'll run on the inside handoff. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. To throw is Fields. Over the middle, and that's caught by Kmet. And he's going to get this down near the 25. The Bears are 1-1 through 2 games thus far. It's not a start that's going to set the world on fire, but they've been pretty solid nonetheless.
And the first thing that crosses my mind, it certainly beats the alternative of starting 0-2. I do think that this is a team that's going to take a little time to find its footing.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Now following the sack, they'll come up here on a 2nd down and 12. From the gun, here's Fields. Going for it all. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. The offense on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd down and 12. They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. In for the sack, Mike. On 1st and 10, Watson. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, Watson. Wide open receiver, complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. On 1st down, they'll run with Chubb. And he's got it across midfield and into Bear territory. 48 yards on the ground for him so far. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. They run it again with Chubb. And he'll get it down here to the 43. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. On 1st down, it's Watson. He's got Njoku, his big tight end. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
From the 38, Watson. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's brought down at the 19 after a gain of 19. First down in the red zone. Watson. His throw caught right around the 6. And the Browns are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here. These last few plays, they have moved right down. Just like that. Then it'll be set up.
Can't we score?
Again, it's Watson. To the back of the end zone, but too high. Over everybody and incomplete. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Here's Watson. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. A disastrous loss there on 1st and goal on the sack. Sets them back big time. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. 3rd and goal, they're going with Chubb. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21. Play clock down to 2, and we get a signal and a timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Play action. It's Fields. Sliding out of the pocket. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Another try after the first down sack. Fields being chased out left. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
On first down, Fields. He's going to rifle one deep left side. He's got a man complete. And he'll be forced out of bounds all the way down inside the 20. A big play there just before halftime. And they'll begin by running the option. Oh, the ball is out. Watson lost it. And this is picked up by the Bears. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. He was having success there holding on to it on the option, but ultimately problems downfield, and it results in a turnover.
Yeah, and this is a tough one because you know you'd prefer to have your quarterback either heading to the sidelines or getting down at the end of the play. But you've got an aggressive one. He's fighting for extra yardage, and he gets stripped there. You don't need him to be a hero in that situation. You want your quarterback taking care of himself.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. Now it's Fields off the bootleg. They'll roll him out right. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. Yeah, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games. And we're seeing a pretty good one right now. That he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And the pressure gets to him again. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple. Watson on first down. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Up the middle, it's Chubb. Gets through and now an opening. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. And that... Off play action, Fields. He's got a man, complete. And he will step out of bounds here inside the 30. A huge play there for Chicago. 47 yards. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. They don't get the hook up there, but you really have to marvel at how precise he's been throwing the football these last couple weeks.
Oh, that's a perfect word for precise, because if you're at 70% or better...
And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's 3rd down. So now following the sack, Fields and the Bears looking at 3rd down and long. Now it's Fields. Fields hit and the ball is loose. And this is picked up by the Browns. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line. A little careless with the football, and he also had a fumble loss last week, didn't he?
He certainly did, and when I'm watching him play, the one thing that comes to mind is always remember, traffic, people around you. Get 2 hands on the ball. Grip it tight. I know it looks cool to have it in one hand. Put it away. Tuck it away because you've got to take care of the ball.
Watson and the Browns now with a 1st and 10 at their own 23. They'll start things off with a handoff to Chubb. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Here's Watson. And his throw is incomplete. Looked like he had a couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. Who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases
play fake, now Fields to throw. He's got his man on the crossing route. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That's good for 28 yards. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now as they've got it to the 28-yard line. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Perfect example of the kind of attitude you have to play defensive back in the NFL. You want to be the only defender around, and you want them to challenge you. And on that play, he came through.
On 2nd and 10, Fields. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Again, Fields. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Breaking through to drop him, that's Perrion Winfrey. They'll come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12. A shotgun snap, Fields. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3. Here we go on 4th down. And he's not going to get in. They stop him at the 1. They stop him on 4th and goal at the 3. And the Browns are able to come up with a goal line stand. They begin this drive with Chubb. And he'll get him a little space here up to the 5-yard line. 5 yards remain on 2nd down. Back to throw, Watson. And he gets it to his running back, Nick Chubb. And they'll get him down right around the 11-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. And Chubb will try the middle here. 135 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. They go up the middle with Chubb. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. It's a gain of 10, and the Browns are going to get a 1st down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So back now at Soldier Field. It's the Browns football, and they've got the lead here as we start quarter number 4. They give the Chubb out of the gun. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down. They'll try the air now with Watson. He's got Njoku over the middle. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Three yards to go on 2nd down, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. Jumbo set. Now Watson. Throw left side complete. That's Bryant. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Bears 39. That'll move the sticks for the Browns, a gain of 12. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Now they return to the ground game. Chubb. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the 4th quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it, and the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB and make sure he gets on the ground. In a run blitz, you're actually trying to cover up gaps, trying to cover up holes so they can't run the football.
Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. The Browns on 3rd down. They've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This is 3rd and 7. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
On 2nd and 9, Fields. And the Browns pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down. Sacked there by Jadeveon Clowney. So that time, Charles, quarterback helpless really in the pocket in the face of a pass rush like that. They were on him instantly.
Yeah, that's one where you turn to your lineman and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because, remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. And the next-gen stat's going to show just how much time he had to make a decision, and it's not much. 3 seconds, the final clocking. Here's a handoff out of the gun. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. 2nd down. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. On play action, Fields. And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. That goes for a gain of 31. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Back to throw. Fields locates Claypool on the crossing route. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. And they're going to speed things up here. Hands it off out of the gun. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears. A great effort there. His 7th rushing touchdown of the year. And the Bears have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. They're going to keep it on the ground, but he will not get in here. He's stopped up short of the goal line, and this will... Faking the give, now Watson. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. He was trying to get it to his tight end, David Njoku. And now it's 2nd down. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the 1st down marker. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. Now it's Watson. And he's got his man on the out route. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40. 75 yards receiving for him now. It's a 1st down. To throw is Watson. He's going to drop this one down for Chubb. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1. Handoff comes to Chubb. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
They run again on 1st down, Chubb. They find some open field here. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. They'll run with Chubb. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. Here's Chubb on the read option. And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. And they take a knee. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to put him a touchdown and a 2-point conversion up. York able to send this one through, and that'll push the lead up to 8. But from a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a one-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. So after all of this, it comes down to one final play.
And just think of what it's going to be, because from this distance, you've got to be prepared for everything. Hook and laterals, tip balls.
And he's going to lose a yard or two, taken down behind the line. Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it, because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded, because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time. So for Cleveland, they get back in the win column as they move to 2-1 now on the year. And they'll return home next week to take on the San Francisco 49ers. Meanwhile, for Chicago, they'll fall to 1-2. And they'll try to get back to their winning ways next week as they head to KC to take on the Chiefs.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. Up next, we'll get a look at Patrick Mahomes. He's coming off a nice week throwing the ball, 4 touchdown throws. It's the Chiefs and the Bears, and it comes your way next on EA Sports.
From one of the loudest venues in the National Football League, you get a look there at GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Today, it's Week 4, and we've got what should be a great one here between the Chicago Bears and the Kansas City Chiefs. Hello again, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, we look at this Chiefs ball club. The losers their last time out, so Mahomes not wasting time. He'll throw. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Eddie Jackson picks it, and the Bears are going to take possession of the football. Well, that is a quick lesson on how difficult this defense is to throw against. An interception on their initial drive of the ball game.
Now we know why their offensive staff spent the entire week awake trying to prepare for this one, because you can't totally shy away from throwing the football, but at the same time you're looking at them and going, where are the weaknesses? How are we going to move it?
One of the top defenses in the NFL for a reason. We just saw one example right there. So now here are the Bears with excellent field position to start off. They'll be led out by a first-round pick back in 2021 from Ohio State. It's Justin Fields.
And what he's thinking about right now is first down, let's find a way to make a big play. Because when you get a sudden change situation, that defense has to rush onto the field unexpectedly, you might catch them having a defensive breakdown or not quite prepared.
And it was really sudden after the first play picked off. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. Open man, completes it to Claypool. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. 1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. A nice pickup of 6 there to get him closer to the end zone, and it'll be 2nd and goal. They'll try again, and not a whole lot there as they'll get him down at about the 2. Call it a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going to play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is the time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
Now Fields on 3rd and goal. Hard throw, incomplete. So they opted to pass for it on 3rd and goal. Let's see what they do on 4th and goal.
Well, I think they threw it with the idea that if they didn't get it, they would go for it on 4th and goal. So they got another play in their pocket. They're going to have to call it right now. No field goal here.
And he's not going to get in. They stop him at the 1. He's thrown 1 pass. Of course, that was intercepted on the last drive. He also had 2 interceptions in the previous ball game last week. So becoming a little bit of an issue here. He'll try to fix it now. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. Oh, and he's not going to make it out of the end zone. The push too strong, and that'll be a safety. Well, we thought these 2 defenses, they might come to play. One has already come to play here. A safety for the opening points of the game.
Brandon, let's file this play away, because if it turns out to be a tight game, who knows? This could wind up being the difference.
Chicago works their way back onto the field here for their 2nd drive of the game. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that fourth down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so. But maybe because they held him, they might go for it again.
And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. The Bears at 1-2 through the first 3 weeks of the season. And they got off to a good start, but then 2 straight losses since.
And now you start to wonder about what this does for a team's morale, how it affects their psyche, because, let's face it, you work all summer pointing toward that opening game, you get the win, but then you don't carry it on from there. Bounce back from these losses and try and get right.
Now on third down, an extra DB out there for the Chiefs. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he's got this down to the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Right side, Claypool's got it. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. From the gun, here's Fields. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of anyone's reach. He's called not to take a sack in this far field and ends up 3rd down. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Fields now to throw. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a 1st down.
Defense. Automatic 1st down.
So the ball's moved to about the 1 after the penalty, 1st and goal. Here's Fields. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. A great play there. On 1st down, Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
On 2nd and 10, Mahomes trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Matthew Adams, and the Bears are going to take possession of the football. And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
Well, the good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and usually play a pretty decent game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time getting past it and often put the ball up for grabs the rest of the ball game.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Well, he shot in, City, like he was out of a cannon from that linebacker position. And even though they had a running back in the backfield, no one could stop it.
Well, he certainly diagnosed that play appropriately because as fast as he got into the backfield, you're exactly right. The running back had no shot to get over and try and protect this quarterback, and a sack resulted.
A solid run of 11 there as he tucked and ran, but he's still short of the marker, and it's 4th.
That looked great when he first took off because, in my mind, there was room to run, and he had the marker in his sight. but I certainly didn't expect them to close so quickly, and neither did he. They got to him just in time, and now that forced him to make a decision with this fourth down call.
And he is going to have the Bears first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. Now Fields. Over the middle, that's caught by Claypool. 2nd and 1 from the 2. To throw is Fields. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Pretty darn good, as you see right there on your screen.
I'll echo that. Darn good. 2 touchdowns, right? And the ability to be in sync with each other, right? To understand that he's going to be where the quarterback expects him to be when the ball's thrown.
Now a pass dumped off to his running back. No gain on the screen there. It's 2nd down. Now here's Mahomes. It's Kelce on the ground. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 16-0. That's the score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Arrowhead. It's the Chiefs in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. One back in the backfield. He'll get the carry. And he's got some space here. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Here's Fields. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Nice offense on 3rd down today. Just 1 for 3 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you should have a few men in the box there.
Coming up on a 2nd and 6. Play action. It's Fields. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And this time he's going backwards. So after the no gain on the last attempt, here they get him behind the line. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. 2 minutes gone by, 2nd quarter. They snap it to Fields. Oh, hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. So they give it up just on their side of midfield. And, yeah, I mean, a surprising decision there to go for that.
Must have a lot of confidence in his defense. Must feel like, hey, we're in great shape here because our defense can hold them because they're really outside of field goal range now, right? The opposite team. So if you hold them here, you haven't given up any points. You may give up a punt and you're pinned down a little bit, but must have thought it was an okay spot to go for it and decided to be aggressive.
first and 10. It's Edwards-Helaire with it. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's second down. The last run good for 2. Here's second and 8. Mahomes on the give to Edwards-Helaire. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Throwing is Mahomes on third. The tight end Kelsey has it over the middle. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears 14. Edwards-Helaire as they run out of the gun. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 45 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another first and 10. Fields. A throw left side taken in by Kmet. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that will bring up second down. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. On first and 10, here's Fields. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on first and 10. And he'll get this forward only for about a yard, as that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Now it's Fields. Quick slant finding Claypool. And the Bears are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Great mix of play calling so far. 3 runs, 3 passes. All 3 passes have been completions. 1st and goal.
I think on defense now.
And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away. And they are able to add on. Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes. Now a swing pass. It's Edwards-Helaire. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. Mahomes' throw here complete to Kelsey. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. He'll get this one to Kelsey. That's complete. And he's going to have a 1st down here, as they're also into field goal range at the 28. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. To Shepard, complete over the middle. And they'll get him down inside the red zone at the 14. It's also a gain of 14. 1st down. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. This will be caught at about the 6. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Throwing again on 2nd down. Mahomes. And he's going to go down just outside of the 5, right around the 6-yard line. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. And we'll jump right over halftime and keep the game going here in week 4. Second half kickoff, ready to go. And we welcome you back now alongside. Getting set for quarter number 3 here. Set to resume. Here we go with the second half. The Bears holding the lead and ready to receive the kick. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. So here are the Bears to take over on offense. They lost 2 straight coming in, but good news for them right now. They've got the lead and the football. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
So just 3 yards on the completion there, and it's 3rd and 4 now. Out of the gun, Fields. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he will have the Bears' 1st down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3. Back to throw, Fields. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this 3rd quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Out to the right here to Shepard. And they're going to move it down to inside the 25. Mahomes now on first down. Now they go screen. It's complete. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. On second down, they'll run it here. It'll be a 5-yard pickup there, so from 2nd and 13, they're back to a more manageable 3rd and 8. Mahomes going to throw. Now this is Shepard on the catch. And that's... They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. And that one on the money to Claypool downfield. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A gain of 32 that time.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. From the 41, Fields. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
Simple drag around the air, lined up out left to try to work his way back across the field. He probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
So far this season, this is an offense that's proved its ability to move the football. I mean, they're in the top 5 in the NFL and picking up first downs, and they get the conversion here. And I think a lot of that is due to how they win on 1st and 2nd down, because that leaves them 3rd and short, 3rd and manageable. A lot easier to pick them up then, isn't it?
Play action, Fields. Right side, Claypool's got it. And out of bounds right around the 20. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it's 2nd down. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. To throw again on 2nd down. Fields firing quickly here, and that's complete. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. On play action, Fields rolling to his right. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
Pardon, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
A play fake, now Fields to throw. The throw for Claypool is intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line. Mahomes now on first down. Open man, it's the tight end Kelsey. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. A very solid gain of 27. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw. It's hauled in by Shepard. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. Mahomes now to throw. That's complete to Tony. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. To the right side, it's Kelsey. And this play comes to a halt at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the 1st down. 3 quarters in the books. We're back now in... The slim deficit, decided to go for it, hoping to keep the football score and erase that deficit, but boy, deep in their own territory like that.
Let's just say that with that call, me and the head coach will agree to disagree. All right? But he knew he wanted to be aggressive there, as you pointed out. So I guarantee he told his defensive coordinator, have your guys up and ready. I'm going to go for it here. If we don't get it, just make sure they're ready to go out there and bail us out.
And the offense moving quickly to the line. Hands it off out of the gun. He's going to have the 1st down and more than that. And he will have the Bears' 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Play action. It's Fields. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
2nd and 10. Fields again. He's going to rifle one deep left side. He's got a man. Complete. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
I would say just add that one to the total big plays he's already made here in the first month of the year. You've got to think the front office and the coaching staff have got to be excited about what they've seen so far.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. And quickly they get to the line. Throwing on 2nd and long. Fields locates Claypool on the crossing route. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Here's Fields. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. Now, if you're going to get rid of it, they'll run it here with P-Ryan. And now where are they going to mark him here? Well, they say he did get back to the 1-yard line, but that could have easily been 2 points the other way. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. In his own end zone, it's Mahomes. He finds his man, complete. It's Shepard. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot.
In so many ways, throwing the hitch route is actually one of the safer things an offense can do. Get the ball out to the receiver as fast as possible. Hope he's got man-to-man coverage and hope that his athleticism wins on the perimeter.
Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And a short pickup to about the 25.
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the fourth quarter, we see both teams hold up the four fingers, fourth quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the four fingers for 4-minute offense. This offensive line is really hunkered down, establish themselves.
This is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it. And let me tell you, if you're a running back, all you want to do is get behind those big fellas, have a little vision, and find some space.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Now a swing pass. It's Edwards-Helaire. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he'll be brought down right on the 50. A gain of 3. The battle in the trenches never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches. From midfield, here's Mahomes. It's Kelsey on the ground. And he will have a Chiefs first down as he's able to get about 3 that time on 3rd and inches. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. A 3-yard gain and enough for the first down. Now Mahomes. He's got Edwards-Helaire on the out route. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Give him 15 yards on that one. Kansas City has a first down. Mahomes to throw it. That's complete left side to Shepard. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Mahomes. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. Mahomes. Complete. The tight end, Kelsey. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Mahomes will throw. Finding a safety valve here. That's complete. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. So down 6, and they know they need this one on 4th down. And that is caught. Touchdown. And they're an extra point away from taking the lead here in the final minute. All eyes on Fields. He's got Claypool, and he'll go out near midfield at the 49. Call that a very strong gain of 24. Back to throw, Fields. Forced out to his left. Throwing left side, it's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Fields. Open man, completes it to Claypool. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow, wow.
What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the 4th quarter.
And partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the...
Mahomes. Pass complete to Shepard. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. Mahomes. That'll be caught. It's Tony. He's got room at the 30. He's still on his feet. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave him with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. Here's Mahomes. And this ball is caught. It's a touchdown. And now in the final seconds, they're a PAT away from likely. Someone moved, flag is out. That's going to be 5 yards.
And that'll drive coaches crazy. You work all week on dealing with loud crowds, on dealing with motion, and then you have a guy jump.
The crowd's not doing that O-line any favors.
Home field advantage is really kicking in, making it very difficult for them to hear the snap count.
Now Fields. And the Chiefs are going to get him. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on first down on the sack. And we need overtime to decide this one after 4. And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal, the other team gets a possession to either match it or score a touchdown to win the ball game. If both teams kick field goals, the next team to score wins. But if the receiving team throws a pick six or fumbles the ball and it gets picked up by the defense and they score, the game is over at that point.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field.
Well, they fought hard to reach this point, Charles, and now what an opportunity. They've got the ball first, a chance to take this overtime win away from the hostile crowd.
And you know, as the quarterback steps into the huddle, the first thing he's telling his team is, remember, we need 6, not 3. So we don't need a good drive. We need a great drive. And this is what they've been planning for. It's time to execute and take it downfield, even against all these odds.
And able to use his blockers to get this up over the 40. 94 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Fields. And he finds a man with a crossing route. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A gain there of 30 big ones. Well, in overtime, I think Coach is always wondering, where's that magic line for my kicker? They're already in field goal range after that big play.
I'm glad you brought that up because that magic line can change throughout the game. It's constantly being updated by teams. It starts with pregame. Okay, how do you feel? As the game goes on, they might ask him again, still feel that same number? Is it a different number? Right hash, left hash, what do you need? And that goes into the play calling in OT.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And this will be caught. It's a touchdown. And absolute stunned silence here as they have come in and stolen this one in overtime.
So it's the Bears who come away with the victory, and that's thanks largely to the play of their quarterback, Justin Fields, CD.
Yeah, you have to be impressed with the way he ran the show, partner. He was in total control right from the get-go. Finished with over 400 yards passing, 4 touchdowns. I don't think he could have played a whole lot better than that.
So for the Bears, it'll be a 500 start as the win gets them back to 2-2. And they'll get another road test next week as they have to go to New Orleans to take on the Saints. Meanwhile, for the Chiefs, they also will exit this one at 2-2. And they'll look to regroup next week as they head down to Miami to take on the Dolphins. The first quarter of the season already in the rearview mirror, and off we go in Week 5 on EA Sports.
This fielded right at the goal line. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
So here are the Bears now for their opening drive.
They'll be led out by a first-round pick back in 2021 from Ohio State. It's Justin Fields.
I guess we have to nickname him the thrower, aren't we, or something like that.
After last week?
I mean, man, you're talking about over 400 yards throwing the ball. The running backs and everyone else may be looking at him like, hey, don't forget us. And he'd probably just tell them, listen, you want... Go out and catch some passes. I'll make sure you touch it.
Fields going to throw right away.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down.
It may be cliche, but it is something that holds up over time, doesn't it? If you're the visitors, you don't want to let the crowd in the game early.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they did there. But you said also this defense, they're going to give them a lot of looks like we just saw there, aren't they?
They certainly are. They're a proud unit, and they're going to ride the momentum of this crowd with them, and that's why they got after him early.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. It's a gain of 34. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10.
Play action. It's Fields.
And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack.
Brought down by multiple defenders, and it's a loss of 12.
That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. And he'll take this one up close to about the 45. He'll get 3, but it leaves him with a big hole here on 3rd and very long.
On play action, Fields.
He sets to fire deep. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give him credit. They took their shot, but it's... They begin on the ground with Kamara, and he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Again, it's Kamara.
And only a couple there up to about the 23-yard line.
The Bears bring out an extra defender in the secondary now for 3rd down. Winston.
There's Chris Olave.
And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. The 21 yards there as they convert on 3rd. Jameis to throw it. Going for the deep ball. He rifles one that's intercepted.
Picked up by Jalen Johnson.
And the Bears are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. They'll start this drive out on the ground. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Fields firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
And he comes back with one complete.
And he will have the Bears 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Fields now to throw.
Going down the middle, and it's complete. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47.
Again, Fields. nowhere for Fields to turn, and down he goes. Cameron Jordan so tough to block as he gets in there to record the sack. After the sack on first down, Fields. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A breakdown defensively there as the scramble is going to set him up with a much more manageable third down. I thought they were going to sack him there like they did on first down. Great coverage, but he found a way to move with his legs.
Yeah, his ability to take off. Not only did he get some yardage back, he got a little bit extra. Really helps him on third down. Makes it manageable now.
And he's just going to be short here, barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. On fourth down, they'll try and run for it. And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the first. So they convert on fourth, and now from just outside the 30, here's 1st and 10. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. He'll buy some time right. Rotates Claypool on the crossing route. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. That one goes for 24 yards. 1st and goal from just inside the 5. Here's Fields. And that nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete. Fortunate to retain possession there. It's 2nd down. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. So can this New Orleans defense stand tall again? 3rd and goal. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. A great play there. They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. And he'll run straight into a wall of tacklers at the line of scrimmage. It's 2nd down. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Ready for the 2nd quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Throwing. Winston. Pressure, and he's taken down. A Bear sack. Clelin Ferrell, the outside linebacker, dropping him for a loss of 6. So now after the sack, Winston and the Saints needing to figure out what to do. Tough play, 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, he'll look downfield for Kamara. And got his man, complete. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far. And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
No gain on the play there, 2nd down. Winston. That pass is caught by Hardy. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he can get a good head of steam going.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Try to pound it in, Kamara. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Off-play action, Fields. Able to hit his target, Claypool. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. Good position to be in here, second and inches. Now it's Fields. Looking left side, and it's complete. Touchdown, Chicago. A big play there with his second touchdown of the game and 5th on the year. And the Bears have taken the lead. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Here's Winston. He'll get this one underneath to Kamara. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down. To throw is Winston. They'll set up the screen down to Kamara. Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. On 2nd down, Kamara. And some room to run now. And he takes us all the way down to the Bears' 20. 74 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here in this first half. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Winston. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Winston. They'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave them now with a 3rd down situation. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd and 1, here's Winston. And this is going to be incomplete.
Perhaps they overthought this one a little bit. They've been running it real well on this drive, and it was 3rd and short, okay? They decided to throw the football incomplete. Yeah, they might have thought just a little bit too hard about that play selection.
And he's got the first down as he gets it to the 8. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Over the middle into the hands of Michael Thomas. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. They'll run it with Kamara. And this is not going to do it as he's stopped at the 2-yard line. It'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal from the 2, and they're going with a jumbo set offensively. They'll try to run it in. It's Kamara. And I don't think Kamara got there. Looks like they stopped him short. Winston to the sideline here on 4th down, and Will Lutz gets set for a New Orleans field goal try. This a chip shot, a 20-yarder. The kick by Lutz is good. And they'll cut the way back down to 4 now at 14-10. So Odegaard gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately he's set for just the 3 goal.
I think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And
Entering settings screen, you have 20 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected.
22. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
A gain there of 12 yards and a first down for the Bears. Here's Fields. Wide open receiver complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he's got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Well, we'll move right through the break then, skipping halftime and back to the field for the start of the second half. Welcome back, Charles and I. They start the second half with Kamara. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. 93 yards rushing now for Kamara. It's a first down.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense. And on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. And this will wind up a Saints first down as the tackle made at about the 43-yard line.
Boy, what would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far at second down. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Winston to give. It's Kamara. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41. Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You foresee incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on third down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
On third down, Winston. That's going to be caught along the sideline, and what a job of keeping his feet in bounds. They say that's a catch. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Winston now to throw on first down. It's hauled in by Hardy. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far in this drive, so good. They moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
Winston. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Eddie Jackson picks it. And the Bears are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, second down.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. No stopping Peyton Turner on that sack. He would not be denied. I'm sure a lot of time was spent in the locker room, Charles, for talking with his defense about setting a tone here in the third quarter when you're down on the scoreboard. Sack like that, maybe that can get them going.
Yeah, you have to believe exactly what you just said, that they got together and said, let's be some change agents here. Let's go ahead and turn things around. Let's be the force that gets us going here in the second half and puts us in a position to find a way to win the game.
Give him 19 on the play, but they will still come up a bit short. And now it's 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he's got the first down yardage there as he takes it just across midfield. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. From the gun, here's Fields. Over the middle, that's caught by Claypool. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. Throwing again on 2nd down. Fields. Claypool with another catch. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints 33. They're going to hurry back to the line now. On 1st down, Fields. Quick slant finding Claypool. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. Fields throwing again. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Well, this has been a good march down the field, but now they're stuck looking at a 2nd and 14. Here's a handoff out of the gun. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone for a pickup of 5 or 6. One play action. Fields. Buying time to his left. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And the Saints are going to take possession of the football. I know it appeared he was saying, hey, give me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown there.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open.
True.
So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not, and it turned into disaster for them.
5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. They run it again with Kamara. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. 128 yards rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues. Jameis now on 1st down. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down. A man who's been busy this afternoon, it's Kamara again. That's some good hard running there as he'll push his way forward for about 5. From the 7, it's 2nd and 5. Jameis to throw it. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. We have played 3 quarters. Back now here live in New Orleans. The Saints on 3rd down. They've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This is 3rd and 10. From the gun, Winston. Flushed out right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Decent gain on the scramble at 6, but now it's 4th. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. Touchdown, Saints! Alvin Kamara. He scored. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. They had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. Escaping the pressure right. Open man completes it to Claypool. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25.
Hands it off out of the gun. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. To throw on 2nd and 6. Fields.
And his throw here is incomplete.
Chase Claypool, the intended target. It's 3rd down.
That's a nice job defensively disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on a receiver. And it results in an incomplete pass.
Throwing on 3rd down. Fields.
Over the middle, it's complete.
And he will have the Bears' first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A shotgun snap. Fields.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
From the gun, he'll hand this off.
And he'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards.
On a 2nd and 1, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down. Well, sometimes Brandon's just not a secret to how things get done. He's been running well all game long, and they continue to rely on him in this key situation.
They told us they were going to rely on him. They have. He comes through. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. 25 yards for the touchdown.
And the Bears answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. Plenty of scoring here of late, and our lead changes hands now in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, they just...
A 1st down throw for Winston. Drops this off to Kamara out of the backfield. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be 2nd down. Here's Winston. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Now Winston.
Got an open man. It's Olave. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Kamara up the middle. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. Winston.
He completes it to Olave.
And he'll be dropped at the 36. It's a good gain of 18 on a play that originated back at the 18. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 36. Winston now. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. Touchdown! Michael Thomas, his first touchdown. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Not a huge play, but I think they're more than happy with how it turned out. Don't be surprised to see them revisit that call because there's a lane there for more than just 5 yards. Put it in your back pocket and break it out when you need it later.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. These two have hooked up 9 times now this afternoon as they pick up the first. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th.
Off play action. Fields
steps away to his left. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. So 2nd down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43.
Fields.
He's got a man. Complete. Touchdown, Chicago. A great effort there with his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Bears use the defensive breakdown to take the lead away here in the fourth.
Winston to throw.
He's got his target. It's Olave.
And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Winston.
Open man is the tight end, Troutman.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. The Saints in the hurry up here. Clock continuing to roll.
On a bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Johnson. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
They're not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17.
Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining. Now it looks like he'll throw here. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago.
Justin Fields.
A 10-yard touchdown run.
And the Bears are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th quarter lead.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
It's complete. Kamara.
And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. From the 29, Winston. He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. On 3rd down, Winston. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds, so a big call there. That brings up 4th. Desperation time. Winston on 4th down. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and that'll be just about all she wrote for this one.
A play fake, now Fields to throw.
Sliding out of the pocket. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. His throw incomplete.
It's been a nice day for him as a passer and as a runner. One of the few mistakes he's made in this ball game. The wrong choice on that one. That one goes incomplete.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields.
And he's going to go down. They get to it back at the 40. Cameron Jordan able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over.
Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And, Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory.
So for Chicago, they move back over 500 at 3-2 now on the year. And they'll return home next week to take on the Green Bay Packers. Meanwhile, for the Saints, things aren't looking good. It'll be an 0-5 start. And they'll be back home next week as they're set to take on the Carolina Panthers.
It's Madden NFL 23 on EA Sports.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he's got room. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he's got it across midfield and into Bear territory. The numbers for Jones last week, 16 carries, 79 yards.
And as we discovered in talking with the coaching staff prior to the game, going up against a team that struggled against the run has only emboldened them to run the football more. I expect 40 to 50 carries in this game.
And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. 40 yards rushing for him already. A terrific opening drive on the ground, and it's a first down. Now a first down carry by Jones. That's some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. Call it a gain of 14 for the second play in a row. On first down, Rodgers. This one swung out here to Jones. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area. But they want him involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Rodgers going to throw. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
It's not the first time they've gotten this run in this drive, and they were obviously keyed into him because they were there to help break that pass up.
On second down, it's Jones. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down for a nice little gain. Third and goal now, mere inches from pay dirt. Jones again. And I don't think he got in. He did not. They broke him short of the goal line. No gain. They'll run for it with Dillon. And he'll wind up being knocked back to the 3-yard line. So here are the Bears banked up to start their initial drive. They'll be led out by a first-round pick back in 2021 from Ohio State. It's Justin Fields.
It's hard to be frustrated when you throw for nearly 400 yards, but I know he wanted to break that barrier. I think he got the pain eased a little bit when they named him NFC Offensive Player of the Week, though.
Yeah, when you get the award, you know you had the best week in the conference, you'll let it slide. But, hey, that number well within his range. You know he's got the arm to do it in this one. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And I don't know if he made it out of the end zone. No signal. Yes, it's a... They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. 2 yards the loss, second and 12. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. On second and 12, Rodgers. He'll complete this one to Watson. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. 22 yards there, a first down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. This defense for the Bears, they were very good last week in the win over New Orleans.
And as in any game, takeaways are always a big key. They're always discussed on defense. There's an emphasis there, and they came away with 3 interceptions in that game.
And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Mike Edwards picks it off. And the Bears are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
Dancing to his left, and he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
There's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of a guy trying to throw the football, and on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football, and that led to the incompletion.
Left side, it's complete. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. And they'll run on the inside handoff. Devontae Wyatt there for the stop. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. From the gun, here's Fields. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle is made at the Packers 19. It's a pickup of 15 and a first set of downs. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. From the gun, they'll try to run it. They'll get forward for 3 down to the 16-yard line.
That call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing a shotgun, and they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
And able to surge forward for about 5 yards down to the 10.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
They're trying to keep the drive going. This 8. It's 3rd and 2. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he's got the first down as he gets it to the 8. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Back in Chicago, ready for the 2nd quarter. It's the Bears in possession as they come up now 2nd and goal. Up the middle, it's Montgomery. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? Back to throw, Fields. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. A great play there. His 6th touchdown of the season. And the Bears have moved out in front. to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
And he's got it across midfield and into Bear territory. 69 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
They try to throw. But this one is incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. They'll try and run for it with Jones. Nothing doing on second and third down after that 9-yard gain on first. Remember, that was less than a yard. That was not a full yard. That defense, they were having none.
Yeah, the surge offensive line was seeking actually occurred on the other side of the ball. They reestablished the line of scrimmage and stuffed them.
And this one's out of bounds. Should be inside the 10, I think it is. At the 6-yard line. The field position game, such an overlooked facet, Charles, of an NFL game. But this offense, they're going to be pinned back. What an ideal punt.
An ideal punt, and it leads to that term complementary football. Because them doing that puts their defense in a great spot, doesn't it? Gives them a chance. If they want to be aggressive, try and maybe get a safety out of this whole thing, it puts them in that position.
And he'll take this forward only up to about the 7. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Hands it off out of the gun. And this will be a gain of right around 3 from the 7 out to the 10-yard line. This offense so far on third down, a perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This will be 3rd and 6. This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. The Bears in 3-2, a game over 500 here to start the season. And they come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Catch number 4 for him on the afternoon, and it'll give him a first down. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Still 9 remaining on second down. Now Fields. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 45-yard line. That one good for 16 as the drive continues. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
On 2nd and 2, Fields throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. So that'll go as a 4-yard loss on the play. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. Fields now to throw. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
And they're right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up. A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business, the coach.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
From the gun, they'll try to run it. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
They created a nice sustained drive after plays like that. A nice strong run there. It keeps them advancing the ball.
Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And the Bears are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, he just did the tip of the ball across the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. A great effort there with his 9th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Bears... now on 1st down. That's going to be complete on the sideline, but, that throw left him no room to run, and the good footwork nearly all for naught. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes in bounds. To throw is Rodgers. Man open, that's Byron Pringle complete. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the 1st half. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Throw right side, this is into the hands of the tight end Tunyon. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. From the 45 on 2nd down, Rodgers. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the 2nd quarter. So even though it's 1st down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. This was the old NFL record distance for decades, a 63-yard attempt. And this won't get there, won't be on line either. It's no good, off to the right, and that will keep this a 12-point game.
Yeah, it's been a disappointing 1st half for them, all things considered. And this can serve as the capper. It's a missed field goal on the way going, and that's only going to serve to lessen the mood even further.
A final shot before the break. Fields. Open man completes it to Claypool. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. So that would have been something from that distance. Message received here. No need to wait. We're going to skip halftime and get right back to the action. Here comes the 3rd quarter. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. Set to resume. Here we go with the 2nd half. The Bears holding the lead and ready to receive the kick. It's the 20 to the 22-yard line. So here are the Bears to take over on offense. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10. play action. Fields locates Claypool on the crossing route.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10.
Here's a handoff out of the gun.
And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
42 yards on the ground for him so far. Hands it off out of the gun.
And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Here we go on 4th down. And he's got the 1st down yardage there as he takes it just across midfield.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
On 1st down, it's Fields.
Looking middle, and that's complete.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. From the gun, he'll hand this off.
And he's got this pretty close to a 1st down as the tackle is made at the Packers' 40-yard line. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard.
And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he will have the Bears 1st down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. No surprise this offense would be able to convert. They're currently 2nd in the league in 1st downs, and they pick up one here.
Yeah, not a stat that we talk about a heck of a lot, but it's a vital one. And in this case, it's really vital because what does it do? Keeps their defense off the field, gives them a chance to rest.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
From the gun, they'll try to run it.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive. Because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense gets a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard.
And he will have the Bears 1st down. They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7.
I definitely like the play call. You don't expect it on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, do you? You expect a pass play. Had a little courage there to call the run, and boy, they were successful.
1st down, here's the run with Montgomery. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that'll run him a fresh set of downs. Lots of praise on this drive, obviously. I know you're seeing what I'm seeing. Those guys up front, they're getting it done.
Doesn't matter what play is called. They are handling their business at the line of scrimmage and dominating right now on this drive.
Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Now it's Fields.
His pass caught at the 4. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. They'll run it. Here's Montgomery, and he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. David Montgomery, his 1st touchdown on the year. They'll try and get the running game going with Jones. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
And the defense closes quickly there. We'll get maybe a yard to the 33.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Again, it's Jones. A great effort there to shed the contact, and it helps him pick up the first. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now they'll throw with Rodgers.
Pass caught. It's Romeo Doubs. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
From midfield, here's Rodgers.
And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line.
They go back to the ground with Jones. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Soldier Field. Packers who have the football but in need of points as we begin quarter number 4. Rodgers now on first down.
That's complete to Doubs. And they're going to get this down inside the 20. A 3-score game here late. You can probably rule out the comeback, but certainly some kind of a moral victory to be had if they can get a few more points to close things out. And to that end, a nice pass play there to push things downfield.
Yeah, and we know in this league, a loss is a loss, and no one wants anything to count as a moral victory or, boy, something that feels a little bit cheap. If they trim that lead down to just 2 scores, that's still a benefit to this squad.
Up the middle, Jones. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Now Rodgers.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Throwing is Rodgers. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete. Well, it just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
Now Rodgers got to have this one. And he's going to take it in. Packers.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Chicago offense set to get started. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
There's a throw to his running back. It's complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. To throw again on 2nd down. Fields over the middle. It's complete. 8th catch for him now. He's been a big factor. And it's a 1st down.
That should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on 1st and 2nd downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. And now they're in the hurry-up. Throwing again is Fields. Finding a safety valve here. That's complete. And they're going to get this up to midfield. And they're going to put this game on ice in the 4th quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy, throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
Throwing middle, and it's complete. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. The passing game continues. Friend, even with a stable lead here in the 4th, Charles, they're going back to that well.
Yeah, with their overall philosophy, you know that they trust their quarterback. He's been able to throw it well. If they continue to throw these safe passes, who can blame them?
And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the 4th, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and look like Toto at this point. You just go ahead and play.
And he'll get it down this time to the 17. 77 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. An ideal spot here to get a 1st down and try to run some more clock. And this is 2nd and less than a yard. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And the Bears are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it. They got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for 2nd down. If they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up, that'd be the time to do it.
And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. This drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on 2nd down. Here's Fields. And his throw here is going to be incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the 2nd half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, but a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. They snap it to Fields. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. He couldn't get the ball away on 4th and goal. And the Packer defense stands tall down by the goal line. Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. And he'll just get rid of it.
The nice thing is that you've still got all your timeouts, so the middle of the field, that should still be an option, especially if you see the defenders pinching the sideline. You can run a little seam route right here and pick up some nice yardage.
Meanwhile, Rodgers throws it. First down now, but the clock continues to move. Here's Rodgers to throw.
And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down. Rodgers again now.
A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely four-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
To Dobbs, and he hauls it in. And he's going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
Now the focus is really clear. They need to get that first down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
And here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on third down. Rodgers going to throw. And that's caught inside the 30. And he takes this one into the end zone.
Here's a handoff out of the gun.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter. That one looks like he'll throw here. Out to his left. Looking left sideline, it's complete. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. A big pickup there, and without question, that should be more than enough to wrap this one up. Absolutely ideal there. Get a good size play, get out of bounds.
Well, you saw the coaching there. That is taught and it is emphasized. Get out of bounds, understand your situation, as well as just understanding the game.
Now Fields. That's complete right side to Kmet.
Now a second timeout called for by the defense. Now leaving with just one remaining in this fourth quarter play. It's first and goal and a late touchdown at this stage. Could officially salt this one away. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Now the Packers going to burn their third and final timeout as the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the game. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, third and goal. They'll try to run this one in, and he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about... In charge, you know what coaches always tell us. We want to win our home games. That much we know. We want to protect our home turf. They got that done in this one.
Exactly right. When you start a season, everyone's goal: win all of your home games, split your road games, and you're likely going to be in the playoffs. But when you win at home, boy, what a great feeling that is. You don't even mind if people are at your house when you get home after a win like that.
So for the Bears, their good start continues as they get their record up to 4-2. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Minnesota Vikings. Meanwhile, for Green Bay, the loss will drop them to 4-2 on the year. And they'll be at home for one next week as the Atlanta Falcons come to town.